the coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters. If you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... oh, forget it.
Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Is that your name? How rude of me. My apologies. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest. to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Go show him what you're made of.
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongjuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zheng Zhao and Dongjuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent pier.
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Pingyuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, Zhang Fei. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to Yo Province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Pingyuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
Are you serious? And there I was thinking that we were starting to make a name for ourselves.
Well, it was only after we left Luoyang that everything happened. And in any case, we still rely on Lord Gongsun Zan for protection. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji Province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun Zan. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
Shall we start?
Aye.
I'd say so. Uh-huh.
Bah. Aye.
I'd say so.
for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
Terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
Let's go. So they are preparing the trap for us. Fools. My elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble. Weimar cavalry, prepare to charge. Strike them head-on and shatter their ranks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Here we go. Take this. Easy. Take that. All my might. Now. An opening. Here we go. Easy. Tables turned.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Opening.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Whoa. Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
An opening.
You there! Concentrate. I think that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. We shall lend you a hand.
No, never mind. You have my thanks.
Time to act.
Whoa. With all my might. Whoa.
Take that!
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will break you! Counter-attack! Now!
The performance. I'm sure we'll
The
be
enemy
calling on your
officer
skills time
has
after
been
time.
defeated.
Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
The great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead. It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well-deserved.
So you say you serve Liu Bei? Now, what's this about hidden enemy soldiers? Explain yourself. So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it. Tell the Weimar cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Begin advancing! Lord Gongsun Zan, Liu Bei, awaiting orders.
Liu Bei. I knew I could count on you and your men.
An open.
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush. We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head on. Advance now!
Push it on the east and west flanks. If they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from. Forward march!
I, Jung-Hu, shall be your adversary.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
The
enemy officer has been defeated.
No ambushes now. Time to unleash our elite Weimar cavalry.
them a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks! Looking rough.
They're too strong!
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now it's my turn. I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own 2 hands.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. If we can get across this ford, we might be able to ambush their camp. Time to go.
Forward march! Show them your resolve!
They're trying to reach our camp and open it. Form a wall! We stop them here!
We must hold the front, deploy the rear guard, solidify our ranks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. You blunder forward, the fool. We'll advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck.
Take this.
We march at once! Push things
The enemy
back to
officer
even ground.
has been defeated.
Can't let our guard down yet.
Take that! Now! Let's get serious.
Sends here!
Take that!
I leave the rest up to you! I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll keep me amused, I hope?
Time to act. Take this! Hunter down!
Guard!
Take that! Take this! Tables turned. Take this! Bear witness to my power. Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Their attack is faltering, which means it's our turn to strike. Advance now!
Take that! Take that!
This territory is ours.
Let's go! Let's go! Our enemies fell to my incredible might! Time to march! fight! Get ready! Worthy adversary indeed! See you. Bear witness to my power. An opening! Yes! Take that! Let's end this. The enemy officer. The path to their command unit is wide open. Now is the time to seize victory. Forward, march! Take it! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. An opening! Take this. Let's go.
I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me.
Where did you?
How about this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. How about this?
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Time to act. Take that. An opening. Take that. An opening. Looking rough. Take that. An opening. Whoa. Looking rough. An opening!
This territory is ours.
An opening! Take that! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! An opening! See it! You're done! Easy. Looking rough. Time to act. Looking rough. Take that! Nope.
You bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. I've been waiting for this. Looking rough. Take that.
This territory is ours.
the charge.
Come, Faceless. A victor will be decided here and now.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste. Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Got you! All my might! All my might!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Bring him down. All my might! All my might! Take that! Concentrate! All my might! Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time. How about this? Looking rough. Oh my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Prepare to attack! Wipe out the lot of them!
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take that! Here's the resistance is futile. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Take that! And open.
That was an officer? Surely you jest.
Can't believe it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand. Very well. I, Wen Shao, shall face you.
Bear with me, power.
That's
End this.
Take that. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me. Struggling here, everyone now.
Another obstacle.
The enemy officer
Path of justice has
been
fallen
defeated.
before me.
This should do it.
Looking rough.
That won't work. You'll learn how unmatched you are.
Concentrate.
Turn the tables.
Take that. Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle. Farewell then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
Ah, what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. I've been on patrol around here, taking care of troublemakers. It's just a reward, no? You know, it's nice to feel appreciated after all the work I've done.
Excuse me, you two. I am Tai Shitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you are renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun Zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilized immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And then we might struggle to defend our own land.
There's reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would?
Well then, Lord Kongzhong and the others are doomed to die. I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kongzhong's aid and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kongzhong will be safe.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but who knows how long it'll last. Ripu.
In spite of his looks, Lord...
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer, even if only to watch my grandchildren grow.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways.
Ripu.
He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength...
Careful when you venture outside of the city. I've heard there are...
Lord Chung Pu scolded me. Lord Hung Gai encouraged me.
Think the guys who laid waste to our field...
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
I spent everything I had.
Ripu. I need to keep death.
Shall we start? Huh?
I am in your debt. My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
We'll just take him out bit by bit. Let's get started already.
I see you are a warrior of great bravery.
Now, warriors of Ping Yuan, I must beg for your aid in rescuing Lord Kongzhong.
Zhang Fei and I will approach from the east. It's complex terrain, and we can't afford to get lost.
Well, sure we can get a little bit lost. As long as
the enemy
we take
officer
down some enemies
has been
along
defeated.
the way.
Forward, march! And open it. That's right, do it! Let's go.
How did we get stuck with lookout duty? Shouldn't we be part of the siege too? Apparently, someone broke through our encirclement. So we're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help.
Take that! And open.
Now's the time!
With all my might. Concentrate.
Still waiting for a real challenge!
Take this. Have you here is all I need.
The enemy officer
counting on you
has been
now
defeated.
and beyond. I am an honorable man who has come to repay a debt. I will not kill unless I must. So stay out of my way.
A warrior who dedicates his talents to the cause of justice. This is a man after
The
my
enemy
own
officer
heart.
has been defeated. An improvement at last. This is our time to shine.
So, this is the end. Lord Kongzhong. I'm sorry.
Damn! We won't be able to hold them back!
Bear witness to my power.
All right. The guards here have been slain. Break down the gate!
Take that!
Cannot fight them off any longer. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Let us
has been
begin our
defeated.
siege of the castle. Ready your weapons!
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of battle. I guess you want to die. Easy.
Take this!
I see you.
All my might!
Can't believe
The enemy officer
strength
has been defeated.
Pulling back for now. Ready?
Target the castle gate! Shoot! It won't last long like that. Better take that thing out, quick!
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Now!
Let's go. The one who to escape seems to have brought reinforcements. What a joke. They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? We will crush them along with their castle.
Start the advance!
Take that! Now raise the ladders! Get over the walls and overpower them!
Bring them down. Trying to force their way in. We must stop them. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. An opening! All my might! Bear witness to my power. All my might. Concentrate. Take me. I have slain the enemy officer! Bear witness to my...
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Bear witness to my power. An opening! Take that! An opening! Take this! Damn it! How dare you!
The enemy's attacks have ceased. Nothing will stop us from destroying them now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Tai Shitsu have defeated the enemy.
Let's go.
The ladders are up. Right here. Get in through here.
Damn it. Isn't over yet. I won't let them get inside.
Get out of my way already! I'll take you down if you don't!
Zhang Fei is as threatening as always. His bellows alone might send the enemy running. You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision. Looking rough. You, the Guardian of Peace. Why do you stand before me? I am only doing what you bid me to do. You would punish me for it?
Looking Guardian of Peace. I remember Zheng Zhao said the same thing. My strength was not enough.
I will break this. Concentrate. Bear with me. An opening. An opening. Punch your tap. All my might. I will break you. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Loose.
Castle Gate appears to be under attack. I hope it can hold until reinforcements arrive.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Push on! Push on! Overwhelm them with our superior numbers! We march at once!
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
All my might!
Allies are doing well.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Looking rough. All my might!
enemy's weapons have been destroyed. That's just what we needed. Now we'll be able to hold the gate. But the encirclement is closed in. We must hurry and take them out.
Take this. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zhengjiao. Forgive me. I could not revive the yellow turbans.
Oh, you've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Ping Yuan. The debt I owed has been repaid. Let's go.
Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kongzhong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But you made this decision yourself, and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Ping Yuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kongzhong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongzhong, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place these days. There is no end to the wounded. I'll take the work, but I can't say I like to see people hurt. You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Jiao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Zitluan. The place where I first met you, Zitluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little. They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances.
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Zilwan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Zilwan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Zilwan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Zilwan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Juhua, Bai Luan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there, and you trained. in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan. One of the best. My father. He taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint. Imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Zhehe, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Yeah.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer.
My brother left to go make a name for himself.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. Li Bu. He's every...
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
I heard that every once in a while.
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. Hey, sorry about that. I just never expected to see you here of all places. I guess I was still under Lord Xiang Mao's command the last I saw you. It feels like such a long time ago.
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still manage to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
Shall we begin? Mm-hmm. Nevertheless,
Okay.
Now let's put this into action.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force born of chaos. Let's go. Tempered by battle. not underestimate, remnants though they may be.
The new governor of the Yen province. Huh. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor.
Stand shoulder to shoulder.
The enemy officer
overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Heavens, give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
There we go.
This is a predicament. Soldiers
the enemy
immune
officer
to spear
has been defeated.
blade.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How's this?
Please.
Now's the time. Take that.
Skills are impressive. The enemy officer watching you has been defeated.
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
Here's the resistance is futile.
Looking rough.
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
I think they're talking to you.
Infested.
They broke
The enemy
spell
officer
that Zhang Zhao gave us.
has been defeated.
But how?
Let's go. Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhang Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
More options if we control the high ground. We could drop rocks on them, for example.
They're looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Are you ready, men? Then start the bombardment!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, push things back to even ground? Still, haven't let our guard down yet.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Good eye.
The enemy officer.
The rocks are coming from over there.
Come, men! We'll put a stop to this. Let's march!
Take this. This is the perfect vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads. Arrows. The sky is black with them.
Take this.
Seize the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow!
An open.
Start the advance! We're at their mercy. Come then! You take back that position! march at once! Fight to survive! We steal to survive! Not simply lay down and die! Let's march!
Let's go! Follow me, everyone! Thanks now! Time to... All my might! Whoa. Sense here!
Well done! Most impressive!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Looking rough.
Take that! Open it! Way to stick it to them! You need to let loose!
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
so that we may
has been defeated.
We fight so that we do not starve!
All my might.
Looking rough. Whoa.
Take that! And open. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't give up.
The enemy
we can
officer
still fight.
has been
Stand
defeated.
together, men, and we can prevail.
Quite left in them. But we can't let them regroup.
Open it! Take this! All my might!
Take that! Really amazing. I'm happy to have you in
The
our
enemy
ranks.
officer has been defeated.
I'll end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Let's go.
We can still go on. Let us fight for you.
Prepare to attack! Wipe out the lot of them!
They fight with such ferocity. It's not just their numbers that make them strong.
Got you! Take this! All my might!
enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act with all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Until our last breath. Come! Let us rejoin our brethren!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. But a leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
Strike the most amazing
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looting or fighting of life itself. You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery.
In surrender, you will not be treated unjustly.
No. If you put it like that.
Oh, my might. Take that. Opening. Tables turned. Time to act. Let's get serious. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. And open. This territory is ours. Let's go. An opening. Let's go. All my
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated. enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! This territory is ours. Looking rough. Looking rough. And open. Make it happen.
What perfect timing! We should attack now! We'll be here to support.
All my might. Looking rough. Take that! I've been waiting for this. Take that! Time to act. All my might. Time to act. All my might. Time to attack. Don't lie together. Everyone will starve. Children, our parents, everyone. That is why we fight and plunder, so we can live.
It's a terrible thing. A man is forced to live with a beast rather than a man.
Got you!
Take this! All my might! It's just... We're the enemy officer has been defeated. Please! We've had enough!
Come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me. Cao Cao.
Take that! Really?
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
All my might! All my might!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Everyone is in high spirits. Let's ride this wave to victory.
I can't. The enemy officer glory to our forces. Has been defeated. And open that. Rough. Take that. Open it. All my might. All my might. Loose. Looking rough. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
all my might. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them. It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wan Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Don Zhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wan Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... Not once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guojia. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? Oh, my apologies. I assumed that you were like us.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. I'll be the judge of that. Unless these men are willing to go to their limits, they won't be fit to serve as our allies. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces. I admire them.
So many people are after this land.
I heard there's another big conflict.
Lord Chung Pu scolded me, Lord Hung Gai encouraged me, and Lord Hung Dong...
Ah, I am glad you're here. Well, Liu Biao stopped us on our way back from Luoyang. I may have gotten out if I was alone, but that doesn't quite work when you are leading an army. No doubt Yuan Shao is behind the attack, trying to keep me here until I give up the Imperial Seal. I don't have proof, but having seen how he behaved during the Alliance, it's easy enough to put together. Besides, Liu Biao is someone who prefers to avoid conflict. It's difficult to imagine he'd do this alone. In any case, if we stay put here, there's no telling when his forces may come to strike us from behind. We need to break through the encirclement before that happens. I take it you'll give us a hand? Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you.
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
All here? Okay.
Oh. Fair enough.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
One guy, heading out.
Good luck to you.
I have had my fill of this scenery. Liu Biao, I no longer have any need of your hospitality. I shall open up the path to Changsha.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Stop! Lord Liu Biao, you are not permitted to pass!
You insist on getting in our way. Then we must simply force our way through.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. And open.
Let's go.
Done. I couldn't do it
The
better
enemy
myself.
officer has been defeated.
This is not enough to stop me. If you value your life, you will step aside.
That is the Tiger of Jiangdong. He's as strong as they say. Summon more allies. Hurry!
Open it! Stealing the fabled Imperial seal in secret! Think you'll get away with such injustice?
So I see the rumors have already spread this far. Such a nuisance it is to stand out thus.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Overwhelm them with numbers! Don't let them through!
And open.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! All of you, follow me!
Superb fighting. And
The enemy officer
what has gained the trust of all.
An opening!
You damn thieves, trying to claim the Imperial seal for yourselves. Don't think we'll let you escape.
Accepting such rumors without question and vilifying us on top of that? I see I'm going to have to knock some sense into you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. And open.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We march at once!
Our allies are in trouble. We shall go and aid them. Begin the advance.
Gotta be quicker.
Time to act. Take this.
You shall not advance any further. Shield bearers, forward! Obstruct their path! Get ready! Tiger of Jiangdong! All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pincer attack.
Let's go.
Can't say these are favorable circumstances.
Ready!
Give me that!
Sun Tzu, you're too reckless. I told you we must stick together.
Apologies, Zhou Yu. I figured drawing their attention would make the rest easier.
We'd better join the effort.
Time for payback! Hey! I'll take you on. My dad deserves a good show!
Hey, Father! You were taking too long, so I came to get you.
Sun Tzu, you... No. We shall talk later. For now, we must address this ambush.
Is creating a diversion. We should break out of the encirclement while we can.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How can I not be proud of this family?
Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
The tide of battle is even again. Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might. Take that. An opening. An opening.
This territory is ours.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Oh, coming to fight alongside us, are you? The enemy officer, but you look like you can handle yourself.
How could we have been taken by surprise?
An opening! Good. We're done here. Concentrate.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Take that! I'm here and ready to fight by your side!
Seems you've been having fun!
Looking rough.
All my might!
The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Good. Now we can move forward.
Let's go.
Shangxiang, I want you to lead a separate force to attack from the south and get their attention.
Okay, Father. Begin the advance.
How wonderful! It's truly exhilarating to see the youth prove themselves.
I don't quite share your confidence. It looks to me like they're in danger of getting carried away.
And it is our job to prevent that. No?
Are you coming with me too? Thanks. That's reassuring.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! This territory his fangs, yet has already bitten this deeply into our territory. I should have expected as much from the so-called Tiger of Changdong. Let us fall back and buy some time, however little it may be. We'll be victorious once Yuan Shao's army arrives. My lord, there's a path ahead that will take us south. We may be able to strike Liu Biao from the rear.
I remember your forefathers governed this land. It would make sense that you know it well. I gladly accept your suggestion, Huang Gai.
Then allow me to lead the surprise attack, my lord. I shall remind them all that I am not to be forgotten. Begin the advance. You'll give me a hand, will you? I appreciate the company.
Keep pressing! The tide of battle is with us!
Take this!
enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Okay, let's stop right here.
What? The enemy? Shoot! Shoot! Don't let them get close!
Well, that would have been too easy. Ready yourselves. We shall force our way forward.
Let's go. Got this. Let's get serious.
Don't offer even an inch.
Whoa.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! And open.
Halt, giant! Open it! Inside now! I will not allow you to pass! You seem to know how to fight! Now, one guy! Accept that challenge!
Bring him down. Let's attack! Take this! Tables turned. Take this! Take this!
Sense here!
Looking rough. And open.
All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forget your name, nor your face. Sooner or later, I shall have my revenge. I'll welcome your challenge at any time.
Hold. We shouldn't rush in.
And open.
Is our time to shine. Ready! Charge!
This is our chance. Now charge!
Experience constraint. There we go.
Ambush.
Tables turned.
Here. Sun Jian. You
Can't believe
This is
the enemy
our
officer
chance.
has been
Bare your
defeated.
fangs, wield your claws, and rip them apart. Watch the master at work. All my might.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been
It's
defeated.
time to show our strength.
All my might.
The enemy officer.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. All my might.
business.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Is this the end?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can keep on fighting now.
All my might.
Take you on personally. Ready yourself.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Watch the master at work.
Courage has prevailed. Now onwards
The enemy
to
officer
victory.
has been defeated.
Go on.
The enemy officer
You will not
has
have
been
peace so
defeated.
long as you hide the Imperial Seal. You should have just handed it over to Lord Yuan Shao.
I know not what you say.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
this.
has been defeated.
I, Sun Jian, am a royal servant to the Han.
Watch the master at work.
We'll make our stand here. Ready yourselves. I can't die in a place like this.
Get ready to be brought down.
Reinforcements! I thank you for your aid.
Reporting! Wen Shao's forces are approaching. Closing in.
There is little time to spare. We cannot afford to rest even a moment longer.
Don't lose hope.
Looking
This isn't good. Can't lose here. Not now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey! You're here too? These guys are strong, and they really like to fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
the master at work.
All my might.
You're incredible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose we must retreat. But this is not over.
With your efforts, we have defeated Liu Biao. Now, it is time to return. Let's go back home. There is nothing more gratifying than seeing my children gathered in one place. Do you not think you are a bit reckless, sir? Try not to worry Zhou Yu so much.
There's no need for a lecture, Father. After all, we managed to break through the enemy line unscathed.
You need not be concerned, Lord Sun Jian. I am used to this sort of trouble.
And we must thank you too.
Oh, you know him, Shenxiang?
I certainly do.
I'm Sensei. Sounds like you've helped out our father a lot.
I am Zhou Yu. Lord Sun Jian has entrusted me with keeping Sun Ce safe.
Well, that's true, but... Anyway, I look forward to working with you.
It's thanks to you that our plan succeeded. You have our gratitude.
Now then, about our next move. Changsha will most likely be sieged by Liu Biao's troops. They will not simply let us go after we broke through their encirclement. And worse still, we have no rear guard, meaning that if we remain on the defensive, we will lose. Instead, we must make preparations in Changsha and launch a counterattack. That is where I need your help.
Wait, hold on. Why were you attacked by Liu Biao in the first place?
Well, something happened in Luoyang. I will explain once we have time. I want to discuss things with Cheng Pu and the others as well. First, let us all return to Changsha.
You never cease to amaze me. The way you ride straight through enemy forces all on your own like that is incredible.
I could really stand to learn from your ambition and courage. You do yourself a disservice, Lord Sun Quan. You have your own unique strengths already.
Yeah, you always stay composed, Quan. You've saved me from trouble loads of times.
Perhaps you could try keeping yourself out of trouble, then.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. We have much to discuss about everything that's happened, and about the future of the House of Sun.
The future of the House of Sun?
After the defeat of Dongjue, by a strange twist of fate, we happened to discover the Imperial Seal among the ruins of Luoyang.
The Imperial Seal? Then Liu Biao's attempt to prevent our return was...
Precisely. My first thought was that they were coming after the seal. But I have no intention of ever handing it over to the likes of them. As a loyal subject of the Han, I will fulfill my duty to guard it with my life. And when the time comes, I'll return it to His Majesty. After discussing it with Chung Pu, we have decided that this is the best path to take. But this also means that all of you will be dragged into the inevitable conflict that will arise.
What's gotten into you, Father? You've never been one to worry about such things. If this is the path you've chosen for us, then we will be with you to the very end of it, won't we?
I knew I could count on you all to stay by my side. That's what family is for, after all.
Now that that's settled, who will we be fighting, Father?
The most dangerous threat is the former leader of the Alliance, Yuan Shao. He believes that the Imperial Seal belongs in his hands. There are many other forces interested in claiming the seal for themselves. But one of them, Yuan Shu, has just sent a messenger. He has promised us aid if we attack Liu Biao. In our current state, this offer could not have come at a more fortunate time.
Yes. This is most likely a trap meant to trick us into destroying each other.
And then he'll pick at our remains like some kind of vulture. Yuan Shu is a treacherous fool.
He is indeed. But I plan to jump right into this trap of his all the same. To protect the Imperial Seal from the chaos of our world, we must be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Besides, there is nothing for us to fear. All we have to do is defeat Liu Biao's forces. Yuan Shu will soon learn that it will take more than a few cunning tricks to bring down the Tiger of Jiangdong.
I'm such a fan of everyone in the suit.
I heard that you aided Xiangsheng and my father in the past. I appreciate your support now, too. The Sun clan needs more people like you. Please keep fighting for our side. I'm counting on you. The fight to protect the Imperial Seal from our rivals is far from over. Now that I think about it, my father was very brave to keep such a thing. But I suppose that's just the kind of man he is. After all, they don't call him the Tiger simply because of his prowess in battle. Once he sets his mind on something, he dashes forth with courage and vigor. The lesser beasts in his way can't help but clear a path for him. Oh, so you do know him well. Yes, I can believe that you entrusted one another with your lives. My tendency to run wherever my feet take me comes from my father. I also tend to trip and fall quite a bit along the way. Zhou Yu is always scolding me for it. I wish I possessed some of Chuan's composure. Unlike me, he's always thinking things through. You should get to know him if you get the chance. All right, it's settled. It seems the Sun family is going to be enjoying your company for a long time yet. As long as you are here, the Tiger's stronghold will be impenetrable. I'm sure of it. My father will lead the way and we will support him with all our strength.
I wasn't able to greet you properly before. I am Sun Quan, son of Sun Jian. My father and my brother spoke well of your efforts in the last battle. You will be of great help to us in the coming fight against Liu Biao. We're counting on you. I will be securing our defenses at our stronghold. Father said he chose me for such a role because of my cautious nature. But I think he simply has some misgivings about sending me to fight on the front lines. You're right. My journey has only just begun. I am a member of the Sun family. I have spared no effort in becoming a man capable of honoring our name. But every battle I fight reminds me of how much greater my father and brother are than me. I feel I still have a long way to go before I can stand as their equal. We've only just met, but here I am telling you all my thoughts and insecurities. You're right. I have to believe that such a day will come, and work hard to reach it in the meantime. Sorry, I have just gone on and on about myself. Regardless, today has been fruitful. If it isn't too much trouble, I want to speak with you like this again. Being with you keeps me from straying from my true path. I can feel it.
Lord Handong is a regular at my shop. He's always so discreet, it actually makes him memorable.
Lord Chengpu scolded me. Lord Hung Gai encouraged me.
All here? Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Good luck to you.
We will seize Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Xiangyan. All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
The Tiger of Jiangdong is now a mere pawn of your
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall hunt him here! Take that!
It's even ground now is ours. This is our chance to make a move.
The enemy is barricaded within the castle, ready to fend us off. The wind blows from the east, and so we'll carry our fire arrows forth. All according to plan. Now, we wait until Lord Han Dong and Sun Si, who has instructed.
Zhou Yu, do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. His arrogance, trapped with the inexperienced.
The enemy officer
Your talents
has
to
been
truly
defeated.
shine must be forward-thinking at all times.
I understand. Thank you.
It's a vital role I've been given. How can I not be excited?
The frontal attack seems to be a diversion. Your aim must be the north. We should head there. Begin advancing.
So it begins. I am to wait until the signal is given.
This place is critical for this battle. I, Zhang Pu, shall make it ours.
Take this! Behold, you hounds of Liu Biao! Take this! This area is now mine!
Maybe now they'll realize who they're up against. All right, let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the signal.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where is the signal, Zhou Yu?
Take that! Open.
This is how you do it.
Take this! Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down.
Take that!
Easy.
Almost turn it. With all my might.
It's not working out. Was my training not enough? Excellent timing. Mind lending me a hand?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! I've been waiting for this. How wonderful!
I'll allow others to take the glory today.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This will do it.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. And open it.
Take that! Opening!
Is this the end?
What's going on with Zhou Yu? Where's the signal? Maybe I should move in. Time to advance!
Looking rough.
Defeated the enemy officer.
Take this!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not stop! We're getting through their defenses! Let's go!
Look at Lord Swan Sir go! We shall follow him and go on the attack!
Got this!
I'm sorry. I don't know if I can keep going.
Believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Luck shines.
The enemy
on us
officer
this day
has been defeated.
Keep it up!
Looking rough.
Alright, let's enter the castle! Everyone follow me!
Gather our troops and halt their advance! Whatever the cost! Do not let them roll free! Start the advance!
What? The situation in the west has shifted. Sun Tzu. Do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. Once again, Sun Tzu has defied my expectations.
Then there's no sense hesitating.
Take that! All forces! Assault Fen Castle! Now, advance! All my might!
The enemy officer
We
has been
cannot
defeated.
hand over this position!
And open it!
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice going! Keep it up!
The enemy officer
has changed the tide in the blink of an eye. Then this is our chance. Begin our attack on the castle. Forward march!
Looking rough. Let's go.
And open it!
Let's go. Let's go.
Now, with all my might!
Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention.
Has been defeated.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Let's go.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Let's go.
Looks like the battle's reaching a climax. Let's go dominate the enemy and secure this place.
Take that!
I've been waiting for this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done. Only I couldn't do it
The enemy
myself.
officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Don't think we'll give up this castle that easily. I will resist until I fall! Come at me! Got you! Take this!
Well done. You performed admirably. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Take this! All my might! Whoa. Time to act. This will do it. There we go. Whoa. Time to end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
must think of a way. For the sake of Jing Province.
It's a relief to win my first battle. I must thank Sun Tzu, for his bravery was what brought about this victory. Thank you. I'm glad that you are beside me. I can see why Lord Huang Gai thinks highly of you. I hope you're willing to help us going forth.
Thanks, Chou-Yu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening, is it not?
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured. They still need your guidance.
Indeed, teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we would be up to the task without you, my lord.
Do not worry. I don't intend to retire just yet. There is still a great deal I must do. For the sake of both the Han and my family.
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir. You did well.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being. It's beyond desperation.
They are well aware that as a symbol of imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so. Yes.
Well, it isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple as that. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. Then I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our family safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something. Namely, what would I have done if I were Lord Sun Jian? It was Lord Changpu who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal, but ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I thought that if a tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, then it was best to get rid of it. Maybe not. We never know what is right until after the fact. But the path Lord Sun Jian chose is a difficult one. One I couldn't have chosen so easily. That I am sure of. He is a man of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him. But now I couldn't possibly catch up. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength. You will have a major part to play as well.
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father.
What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang. But either way, he has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shu. Even Yuan Shao was no match for him. Don't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something!
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sun Jian's flag.
Snapped the pole?
Oh. Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too.
All here?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Listen.
Good luck to you. We will now capture Liu Biao's stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, Go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
Sir and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Huang Gai, we will advance our front line.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
Looking rough.
An opening.
Looking rough.
Counterattack. Take that. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
Whoa. Time to act.
Damn you, wild beasts of Jiangdong. I will tolerate your prowling no longer. Archers, get in formation! Rain arrows upon them, and hunt down every last one of them! Now, archers! Shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have! Now's the time! This is bad. Hunters have no cover!
So, what should we do?
Bear witness,
Shangxiang, everyone! Damn it! I should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Huang Gai. We will cut down all in our path.
Understood. Let us hurry and hope for their safety.
Take this! Time to ask all my might! All my might! What? Brooding like a tiger. Do not confront them unnecessarily! Fall back before you get ripped apart!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So they've retreated. Huang Zu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
The arrows have stopped! Must have been Father's doing. That was rough, but we haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup! Time to act.
Zu's archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen.
We must quickly go and support Zu's forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zu. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me.
Forward march!
Loose! Looking rough.
Is Huang Zu still yet to be found? This is...
Just as I thought. Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger!
End this!
All my might! Ambush! I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family.
The fog has descended. I can barely see 10 paces ahead. If archers
The enemy
are weak,
officer
then we
has been defeated.
No.
Oh no! What have I done? I should have been the one to go after Huang Zu.
Do not falter! Press on!
Look for the
enemy
origin
officer
of the arrows.
has been defeated.
That is where the enemy stands.
Damn! Grit. We may be pushed back. Illegal! You take command of this
territory.
I will get
Is out. The enemy officer
to finish Sun
has
Jian
been defeated.
for good!
Huang Gai, you truly intend to save Sun Jian? He has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Drives you mad. Do you not wish that he disappear?
What is happening?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here!
Begin the advance!
We've crawled back somehow. Now, it's our turn! Take that! Time to attack!
Rough.
Take that! And open. And open it! Time to attack!
Rough.
Take that! And open it! Take that!
I must hope to my lord's son, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Formidable.
Bring him down. For the tiger of Jiangdong will not be slain so easily.
How can he still be alive?
Take that!
Damn it! Do anything you can! Just take him out!
Take that!
Lord Sun Jian, are you safe?
Don't push yourself. You okay? That hurts. Hey, easy. Let me help you.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well.
Time to act. Oh my God. Reporting! Urgent message! Where can I find Lord Sun Tzu? Lord Sun Jian. He has been killed. Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Zu.
Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu. Pull yourself together.
The enemy officer.
What is it that you must do now?
Yeah, I know. Open it. I gotta take over for Father. We'll retreat. All forces, fall back.
So Huang Zu has done it. This is good. Now we can finish this. Kill Sun Tzu. Begin advancing. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. And open. This territory is ours. Let's go. I've been waiting for this. Concentrate. Bear witness to my
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Solid stratagem. I challenge you to battle.
Take that. Looking rough. Take that. And open. Looking rough.
Here we go.
Nice. Bear witness. Take this.
Here we go.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Open it. And open.
How could I let this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. And open.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Bear witness.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It cannot be true. Father cannot be gone.
Take this. Punch attack. I've been waiting for this.
Only
Take this.
I were wiser.
Turn the tables.
We could have avoided this.
Punch attack. All my might. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
We cannot let the men see us falter. There'll be time enough for remorse after the battle.
You won't escape that easily. Not with us here.
Thought you had beaten us? Think again.
to battle. Prepare yourself. Take that. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. No grenade! All my might! All my might! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Looking rough.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How did it come to this? We have done more.
All my might.
Time to act. I've been waiting for this.
Dishonor.
Time to act.
All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Pull back here. We should be safe. Order a retreat.
Lord Sun Jian. I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sunsa, our options are limited. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes, we gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
His army must have taken a beating thanks to Lord Sun Jian. I am sure they would welcome peace.
Seems like a waste given how far we've come. But I see no other way. So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about them?
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves. And we cannot evade them indefinitely.
But now that he is no longer with us, Won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Handang, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I can. Father! What am I supposed to do now?
I was unsure whether I should tell you this, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time, and I think you should do so as well. Having lost our leader, the Sun clan may now be forced to seek protection from another faction. If we do, it'll be vital for the clan to have support on the outside. I believe you and I should take on that role and leave internal affairs to the others. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation. If our leader were anyone other than Sun Ce, I would agree. But him, he knows how to stand on his own 2 feet. Staying by their side is not the only way to serve them. At least, that is what I believe. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Ce and the entire Sun clan, please help us.
There you are. I'm surprised you haven't grown tired of this view yet. Do you like it that much? You know, no matter who you talk to, you never change. The others all treat me with deference, given that I'll be the next chief of the village. And I am responsible for repaying that respect by guiding and protecting them. I'm ready, and yet the weight that I must bear can be suffocating at times. I know the world is vast, and that I am not the only one with such responsibilities. But you're from the outside. You must know how isolated this place is. I heard there was another rebellion down south. Only one fate awaits those who oppose the Han. The leaders of these rebellions must be aware of this. How could they not be? But there is a reason they are so determined to act. Soon it will be our turn to play our roles. we will be asked to eliminate the leaders of the rebellion. Siluan, are you ready? It's a role you should know well. The Han Dynasty is collapsing, discontent is rife, enemies within and without plot its demise. It cannot go on, something must give. The time will come when we must risk our lives and fulfill our roles as the Guardians of Peace. Siluan, listen. When that time comes, you and Juha will become my wings.
A duty you would give your life to fulfill? Huh. To tell the truth, I've never understood that way of thinking. I mean, what good are you to your duty or anyone else if you end up dying? When he lived, my father was lauded as a saint. But now that he's gone, nobody so much as speaks his name. But I suppose we all have our own way of doing things. Who am I to say what the correct way is? Still, I wonder what Bai Luman was trying to achieve. The title, Guardian of Peace, sounds grand, sure. But what exactly do they do? Perhaps if you can untangle your past, you will find the answer.
Let's see if we can catch up.
I'm ready! I'm gonna catch you!
This is a familiar sight. I remember when you first came to the village. The child we've taken in is just like you when you arrived. You were sitting there on your own, looking dazed. Your eyes were empty, as if you weren't even there. So I started chopping river rocks in half with my bare hands, just to get a reaction out of you. These children playing here know nothing of the world beyond the village. I was just like them. But not you. You wound up in our village after losing your parents to war. How could you simply forget all that and join our games? And that wasn't the half of it. You had to learn how to fight and become a guardian of peace. I couldn't begin to fathom what was in your heart, but I decided I was going to look after you anyway. Siluan, I am proud of what I am. Proud to be a guardian of peace. And if maintaining peace means getting my hands dirty, I am ready to do just that. But when I look at these children, I can't help hoping that they won't grow up like us. Is that arrogant of me, do you think? I want us to be the end of it. The last guardians of peace. I dream of a day when the realm doesn't need people like us anymore. I don't think it's foolish to want that. And because of you, Siluan, I think that dream might come true.
I don't have time to think about what's next. I'm just focused on protecting my family right now.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Chen in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Chen had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Chen, but there are also rumors it was bandits. Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah, we're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all of that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just.
I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Guan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
Stop stealing already. The reward doesn't merit the danger.
You want to know if I have any honey? I do.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Shao.
Lord Goja, I heard you are leaving soon. I pray that you have a safe journey.
Thank you, Lord Chunyu. Likewise, I would ask that you protect Puyang and keep it safe. I'm quite sure you don't need me to tell you this, but it would be a disaster if Puyang were to fall while we are moving into Shu. No matter how well we do in Shu, it will be in vain if we end up cut off from our supplies.
Of course, I will not let you down. But as Lord Shunyo predicted, Yuan Shao appears set to stay on the sidelines. The other lords have no interest in starting a pointless war. If there is to be trouble, it will come when we least expect it. Like a tempest or earthquake.
Indeed, and there is little we can do about that. Whatever happens, it is vital that Puyang be held. I will make sure Lord Cao Cao knows that.
Ah, it seems you are heading out as well. May fortune be with you.
Remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. I ask that you do everything in your power. Forgive me. The fact is, I had a few too many cups of wine last night.
They say wine is the greatest of all medicines, but please, Lord Goja, we can't have you out of action.
I'll try to cut back then, when in camp, at least.
Oh, well, look who it is. My apologies. It seems even I can become so lost in thought that I become blind to the world around me. This might seem a strange thing to ask, but would you say that you have purpose in life? Well, that is simply marvelous, but I think I'll forego inquiring further. Everyone, no matter who they are, lives for their own unique purpose, and that, of course, includes myself. My purpose in life is to use my abilities to their full potential on the battlefield. The great Sun Tzu of Qi once said that every battle is won before it's ever fought. But I find that way of thinking to be a bit boring. Snatching victory from the jaws of seemingly certain defeat is the strategist's one true joy. And to that point, this battle is going to be so... Oh, there I go again. Forget I ever said anything. I can think of far less accommodating problems than being bored by victory. I will remain in Puyang with Lord Xunyu and the others. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming battle.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes. Aye, aye.
Thank you.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. Today we defeat Tao Qian and take Shu. This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm.
Tao Qian and his forces are barricaded inside that castle. I suppose we had best encircle them.
The enemy
Shall
officer
we initiate the
has been
advance?
defeated.
attacking with a huge force. Good! I'm in the mood for a fight!
This wields my spear in honor of Lord Liu Bei's righteousness. Here I come!
Move forward!
We must not underestimate Liu Bei's generals. Lord Yu Jin, can you and the Qing soldiers stop their advance?
It will be done. I shall not let you down. March forward.
There's no need for words. Come at me with everything you have.
This is a choice you have truly made. There is nothing else for it.
Get ready to be brought down.
Can't break through. We have no choice but to pull back and regroup. Take that.
All my might.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Opening.
Rough.
This appears to be as far as we go.
And open.
All my might.
Time to act.
It's no good. Our attack has failed. Better to withdraw and regroup. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Take that. This area is the key to our victory. Maintain your resolve, men. Do
The enemy
not
officer
falter now.
has been defeated. And open.
Another victim has fallen before me.
This territory is ours.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
We seem to be evenly matched. You'll have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
Roll out the boulders! Chase Cao Cao's forces away!
Looking rough.
Nothing now.
Was a trap. No matter. Let's outflank them and strike at their commander.
Well, this is what we prepared for. Now let's finish them off.
They do a poor job of hiding, and I'll make them pay for it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Doubtless they have. Soldiers hiding in wait for us. I want you to be my eyes and ears. Scout ahead. Search likely hiding spots. And flush out the would-be ambushers.
Looking rough.
They're here. We can't advance any further.
Looking rough.
Well done, soldiers. We've captured this strong point. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
Let's go. Come for a taste of this, have you? Let's go. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
And open. Let's go.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. Prepare yourselves. I cannot afford to fall here. Take that! Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight! Bring him down.
This appears to be as far as we go.
An opening. Take that. On my mark. I have defeated an enemy officer.
Now is our chance to counterattack. Lord Xiao Yu will not let me down.
Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce
the enemy
our
officer
foes.
has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Forward march!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I think it's my turn. I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily. Move forward!
Let us take that village. They say that Shu's a fertile land, after all.
Very well. Let's go. Clash of steel should be enough to cow them.
Fools to play at being bandits. And by my honor, they will be punished.
The enemy officer
Look at this, men!
has been defeated.
Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack, but it has nothing to do with our battle.
Oh my might!
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Lord Eugene! Send soldiers to the village! Some monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades!
So you chose to attack the village and were beaten back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe. I cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
Damn! This one is strong.
The enemy officer.
I best flee while I can!
That taught him a lesson. Time to act.
Indomitable spirit. We will smash these invaders. Prepare yourself, Cao Cao!
The smallest of things can alter the outcome of a battle.
This territory is the enemy officer.
I ought not to underestimate him.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
You came to aid us in our time of need. Many thanks.
An opening! All my might! All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rough.
The enemy officer.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
Take this. Time to act.
Looking rough.
All my might.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's end it. Hunter down. Prepare yourselves.
All my might!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, let's go.
Take this.
Whoa.
An opening!
Looking rough.
All my might!
To fail in my duty.
Time to act. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect!
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
I hope this surprises you.
Whoa. Let's get serious. Take that.
All my might!
Nice. Over the tables. Time to attack.
An opening!
Easy.
Whoa. Nice.
Calm
The
down.
enemy officer has been defeated. An open. Take that. Looking rough. Take that. Time to get going. Take that. Everyone!
This territory
On me!
is ours.
Looking rough. Time to act. Whoa. Take that. Looking rough. Take that. Takes me.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
An opening!
Time to act. Take this! Take that! Let's end this.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! And open.
Now is the time to attack the castle. Begin the assault!
This territory is ours. Allies are doing well. Is ours. Keep it going. Let's go.
afford to fall here. I scarcely imagined that our blades would cross. And let us fight. Forget everything else. It was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
An opening.
Whoa. Whoa. With all my might. Looking rough.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid. Take that!
Take this! Defend
Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than that.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Open it!
Take that!
Gotta be quicker. Bear with me, my power. Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Must retreat.
And open it. Let's go.
The castle gates have been breached. Move the men forward. It's time to end this. Now advance!
Getting ahead of yourself there. You do well to learn some patience.
Finished.
I've been waiting for this. Gotta be quicker than that.
Cao, you've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it.
I am the arbiter of my own actions. I will see them through to the end. What makes you believe that your resolve should rule over mine?
My resolve?
Lord Cao Cao, your father's fate was the work of a treacherous scoundrel. I had nothing to do with it. So please...
The enemy officer.
We stand on a battlefield amidst a turbulent world. With no other reason to cut you down, Tao Qian.
Cruel greed.
Finished.
So be it. Ready shall not sit idly by and wait for death.
Gotcha!
No. My dream cannot end here. Swallow my pride and run.
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself.
Good, the battle's turned in our favor. Let's push on through to victory! Tables turned. Counterattack!
Let's end this. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope this surprises you.
This victory is just a stepping stone. But it's one more momentous than any before.
There we go!
Tao Qin is nowhere to be found within the castle walls. He must have escaped before we got here.
So, Tao Qian has evaded us. Send out the troops and find him. We will be in serious trouble if he manages to get help from the other lords.
Reporting, sir!
What now?
Louis Bu is attacking Puyang! A large portion of Yen has been taken. Lord Xuanyu and Lord Chengyu are holding on as best they can, but the situation is not going in our favor.
Lord Xunyu and Chengyu? But then, what is Lord Chenggong up to?
There's no sign of him in the castle.
If it was him who called in Louis Bu, I knew he could not be trusted. Not only did he betray Dongzhuo, but now he dares to betray us too.
In a way, he's more reliable than anyone. He always chooses the path of greed. Loyalty be damned. Chen Gong has chosen to betray us, simply because the path I chose was not enough to satisfy his greed. Hence, our paths have diverged.
My lord, as I suggested before, we should withdraw from this point and turn back to recapture Puyang. If we lose our base in Yan, whatever victories we achieve in Shu will be hollow ones.
Withdraw the men. Notify the officers.
Sir!
Every soldier.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dongzhuo.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in...
think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed
They
just
say a mountain bandit must...
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength.
Why, hello. What brings you here? Why, thank you. It's a weight off my mind knowing that you've come to our rescue.
I don't like to complain, but it's been lonely, stuck out here on our own. We're expecting our brother back fairly soon. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you.
Heavens forgive me, but dealing with Yuan Shu is almost intolerable.
Well, well. You're back.
That I am. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. It's been a while. Thank you for coming. I suppose it was Huang Gai that convinced you? Either way, it's good that you're here. We could do with your help in the next battle.
Brother, do you have new orders from Yuan Shu?
Yes. He wants us to attack Shu next, beginning with Liu Bei and Xiaopei.
But we have no reason to make war with Shu. That said, I suppose you couldn't refuse.
I'm afraid not. I said we'd do it, but I secured a promise in return.
A promise?
If we win this battle for him, he says he'll make sure Huang Gai and Zhou Yu, along with everyone else who fought alongside Father, are brought back to us.
Everyone? Really?
Yes. He gave his word. I know none of us want to do this, and I'm sorry. But this time, we'll be fighting for ourselves. All right, everyone.
Yes.
Right.
Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
We will take Shu! The Lord Yuan Shu may rule the land! Slay all who stand in our way!
I know this is just a way to get our troops back.
The enemy officer
participating in a battle
has been
such as
defeated.
this. No, we Sun siblings cannot waver. I must trust my brother and fight.
Is this all Yuan Shu can muster? Looking rough. Keep forcing them back! Take them forward! He's gaining momentum. Bring up the rear guard! Have them take
The
on
enemy
Yuan
officer
Shu's forces!
has been defeated.
That's our call to arms! All hands! Shot!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Take this! Take that!
And open.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
that. This territory matched is ours still.
Keep your guard up. The enemy's coming in hard.
Perhaps I should call back Zuan-Si's forces and have them attack.
Now we're to return? Go back, head out. These orders are all over the place.
This is how it's going to be then. Take this. We've no need for words any longer. Ready your weapons.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
This should do it.
Prepare yourselves. Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than that. Take this. Watch attack. Hold strong. Time to act.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this. Take this. Turn the tables. You gotta be quicker.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's end this.
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We have to turn this around somehow.
How irritating! Must retreat!
Take that! An opening! Take that! An opening!
This territory, the retreat would be the best option right now.
Let's go!
The retreat would be the best option right now.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect! Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I gotta fight you, huh? Well, a fight's a fight. You better not hold back. I sure as hell
The enemy
won't.
officer has been defeated.
Ain't you Sun Jian's daughter? Ever going to the front line yourself? Your military family's never failed to impress.
I fight together with our men to honor my family. And I lead the vanguard so that I may inspire courage in all who see me.
That ain't gonna help much here, is it? After all, even you can see that this fight isn't worth it.
That might very well be true. Yet,
It's not like me to get involved in others' affairs. Guess I'll leave it at that.
Looking rough. Got this. Concentrate. Let's end this. What is this?
Next time I see you,
You're finished!
An opening.
All right, let's go. We've fended off their assault. Now to advance. Those of you in Suance's forces, don't lag behind. Yeah. An opening. Time to act. Rough. Take that. Take that! And open. Take that! And open it!
This territory come at the perfect time. The enemy's camp ought to be short-handed now.
Start the advance!
And now the enemy's sending in reinforcements. Damn it! This isn't good.
We can't abandon them. We're joining the fray too!
And open time to advance! Take that! And open. Take that! And open. All my might. Rough. All my might. Whoa. Rough. Take this. Rough. Time to attack. Time to act. Let's get serious. Take that!
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Liu Bei, we fight for Shu too! Let's go! Damn. How were they able to break through? We gotta go help Liu Bei! Defenses are tight. What in blazes are Suance's forces doing? Send them in as backup! And open.
They just expect us to ignore the units attacking our camp?
Now, turn the tables.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
This is tough,
but they won't take me down that easily. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As far as we go. Keep pressing! The tide of battle is with us! Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all over dead now. Gotta be quick.
Looking rough.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? Time to act. I've been
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
A capable sort, to say the least.
Keep that up. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Easy.
Greetings. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tables turned. I've been waiting. All my might.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. An opening.
This territory is ours.
Time to advance!
Great. I appreciate you coming to help. Well done. Keep that
The
spirit
enemy
up.
officer has been defeated.
Outstanding! Now that our camp is safe, we advance again! Let's go.
This has been a tiresome affair, but things are looking up now. Victory is within our grasp. We can do this!
Time to advance!
Fight for Yuan Shu? No. For the Sun clan, perhaps. I myself shoulder the hopes of the people of Shu. Unfortunately for you, I cannot stand aside here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to end this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Well done. The enemy officer has been defeated. Pressed to my limits. My only choice is to fall back.
We just about made it through that in one piece. Now our agreement with Yuan Shu has been fulfilled. We should be able to get all our troops back.
Take that!
Brother, we're ready to move out.
Let's hurry back to Shochun. You need to give Yuan Shu news of our victory.
Yes, you're right. Xuan, Shanxiang, forgive me. You've been forced to fight in this campaign at my behest.
Brother.
No, brother. It's all right. You shouldn't blame yourself. We are a family, and we're in this together. Besides, we always go into battle with firm resolve.
Right. Our minds are made up. We must reunite with our comrades, no matter who we have to fight.
Thanks, you two. It saddens me that we've all been split up. But having the two of you with me gives me courage. I'm sorry, but can you go on ahead? I'll come along soon, I promise. Be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Father, I'm doing the right thing, aren't I?
You did well, Sun Tzu. My invasion of Shu can now proceed just as I had planned.
I've done as you asked. Now will you allow Father's vassals to return to us?
No. Your work is far from finished. Your next destination is Lujiang. You ought to prepare your men for battle immediately.
Lujiang? But why?
The governor of Lujiang, Lu Kang, cannot be trusted. It's best to get rid of him before he stirs up trouble.
But he hasn't done anything yet, has he? I can't kill someone just because you don't trust them. And besides, my men are still exhausted from the last battle. What exactly do you think we are?
It's hard to say. Useful tools, no? Fruit to be squeezed for their sweet juices.
I assume you jest, but it seems you have no intention of listening to anything I have to say.
You don't seem to understand, do you? As your patron, I wish only to lead you down the right path. But if you are unhappy with the situation, I suppose I can reconsider my plans for you. The Yuan are a generous family, after all.
What do you mean?
If you win this battle, Sun Tzu, I may be able to make you governor of Lujiang. And with such an esteemed position, you could reunite with your officers and restore your clan to its former glory.
You wouldn't be lying to us again, would you?
I, Yuan Shu, am not known to lie. When you return victorious, your service will be rewarded accordingly.
Arrogant bastard.
Lord Sun Tzu, pardon the interruption. I have a message for you.
Oh, thanks. I've been expecting it.
I spent everything I had.
There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuan Shu's good side.
That man Yuan Shu hasn't...
Did you hear about our next move? It seems we're going to Lujiang. I don't have anything against Lord Lu Kang, but do we have a choice? Of course one can't know for sure, but if we don't accept the situation, we won't be able to fulfill our duties. We once had a naive belief that our struggle was a righteous one. After my father died, we all considered it a great honor to follow in his footsteps and guard the Imperial Seal. But now we have Yuan Shu ordering us around like dogs. I'm starting to wonder if it's really worth it. Well, it is something my father fought hard to protect. I realize we can't just let it go so easily. You know, I didn't come here to complain about my problems, but something about you just makes me want to talk. It's a good thing, though. I feel a little better now. You're the only one I can turn to for things like this. Thanks for being there for me.
Off to battle again on another of Yuan Shu's whims. I don't think we can take much more of this. I know. But that doesn't change the fact that we're just being tasked with removing a thorn from Yuan Shu's side. During the attack on Shu, Yuan Shu demanded supplies from Lord Lu Kong, but he refused the order. He says this is about preventing further treachery, but it's clear that this is nothing more than a personal vendetta. If my brother is convinced it's good for us, then so be it. I can get through it if I know it will help restore the Sun clan. But even if Shang Xiang and I are on board, how much longer will everyone else put up with this? Without a cause worth risking their lives for, our soldiers are liable to desert. My brother knew that when he gave in to Yuan Shu's demands. So I suppose all I can do is trust in his decision. We will take the field as warriors of the House of Sun.
Officials are coming to inspect the city.
All right, everyone. Fine.
Yes.
Fine.
I see.
Not bad.
Quite so.
Fine.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
I shall never bend the knee to a cur such as Yuan Shu. Liu Jiang will not fall so long as I am governor.
There is no need to attack head-on. We'll take control of the garrison and surround the castle. This fight is mine, and no one else's. Forward, men! Follow me!
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
We cannot afford to underestimate this enemy. Ready the rear guard. It's time to move.
See, they still have some fight left in them. This way, we're going to be surrounded. First, we must take the enemy officers along the river. From there, we can take out the bridges with fire arrows. And witness forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
Take that!
This back somehow
is out. The enemy officer
it's
has been
our
defeated.
Turn. Let's go.
Seizing this location is the first step. Let's keep this momentum going.
We mustn't let the enemy gain a foothold here. Take back the garrison, post haste.
Now we can focus on taking out this bridge. Lose the arrows!
We mustn't let up just because we took the garrison. We need to think about how to defend it now.
Show them your mettle.
Take that. Destroying bridges to keep the enemy at bay. The enemy general is certainly bold. But we cannot let their schemes go unchallenged any longer. Mobilize the army. Defend the bridges.
Looking rough.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Brother, how dependable you have become now. It pleases me to see how well you've taken to leadership.
Let's go. Let's go. Our enemies fell to my incredible might. Take that.
Take this. Bring them down.
You've taken half the garrisons. Keep up the momentum and continue your assault.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Everything's going to plan. Now the enemy has no way forward.
The enemy seems to be destroying the bridges. Some of our men may have already been stranded because of them. We can't let them slow us down too. Everyone, time to show your true mettle. Take this. Take that.
Infested. This battle has always
The
been
enemy
about
officer
imposing Yuan
has
Shu's
been
will.
defeated.
When he opposes shall mock us as his puppets. We must take such ridicule in stride. For the sake of ourselves and those who fight for us. That is both our duty and our pride.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Taste the
Crush that. Let's get serious. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Open it! Looking rough. Got this. Take this.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Nice going. Keep it up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do they mean to attack us with such a small force? They shall soon realize what a mistake they have made.
That was the last bridge. Good work. Now the enemy's reserve units have no way to reach us.
I cannot tell if they are daring or just plain crazy. Our luck's coming through. Enemies quaking in their boots.
The great general of the Sun Clan is now just a pawn for that usurper? For shame!
I've been waiting for this. I am the one who gives orders. I lead the troops. Do not be mistaken, for I am the one in charge.
What? How have they made it this far already? The enemy cannot be allowed to reach the gates. Defend them! Post haste!
All my might. All my might.
Ready yourselves. Efforts from here on out are absolutely essential.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done. Keep that spirit up.
All my might. All my might. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take that. Looking rough. Bear witness.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Looking rough. Let's go. Open it. There we go.
I crush this enemy officer beneath me.
Now. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The ladder bell.
Yuan Shu ordered us to eliminate Liu Kang. No doubt his plan is to take Liu Zhang by force. I will take it my own way. For I believe there is meaning in walking our own path.
You're done. I see it all.
I've been bested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Open it. Bear witness to my power.
officer has been defeated. And open.
Liu Kang! We have taken control of all the garrisons! The battle is done. For the sake of Liu Zhang's people, surrender!
So I must swallow my pride to prevent more blood from being spilled. If I truly fight for the people, then surrender is my only option. Ah, I see. So that is what you're after. I have nothing more to say to you. Strike me down, but make it quick.
We didn't come here to kill you. Just give up your position as governor. That's all we want.
Huh. So the tiger cub turned hunting dog has learned to covet power in the same way as his master, Yuan Shu. Lord Sun Jian would be so displeased.
Thinking about how my father would have viewed this won't change a thing. But I can tell you one thing I know for sure. I'm not fighting this battle for Yuan Shu. I'm fighting in order to achieve my own goals.
Oh?
I came here, ready to fight to the end with pride in my heart. There's nothing you can say that'll change that. The son of Sun Jian, the Tiger of Jiangdong. And no battle of mine will ever bring shame upon his name.
Interesting. Well, son of the House of Sun, you're the winner here. If you won't cut me down, then I will hold my tongue. The land of Lu Jiang is yours.
How infuriating! He spared Liu Kang's life and now seeks to take the title of governor for himself. Sun Ce's insolence is growing tiresome. I take my eyes off him for one moment and this happens.
Lord Yuan Shu, do you plan on allowing him to claim the governorship of Lujiang?
Of course not! If I did that, who knows what he might ask for next? Someone else will be made governor of Lujiang. Tell Sun Ce that he will be given 1 battalion for his trouble.
Yes, sir.
I am sure it is obvious, but I have no intention of actually giving him a battalion. I just need to keep stringing them along. What would I do if my juiciest fruit rolled away?
Be some way for me to get on Lord Yuan Shu's good side.
Shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Lu Bu's reckless bravery is as unstoppable as a tempest. There's nothing anyone can do in the face of it. No way to predict which way it will blow next. But still, Chang'an alone was able to harness that tempest and use it to carry out his plans. It's a real pity that he turned to the other side. I wonder why he did it. Why did he betray Lord Cao Cao? You know, it would be like him to shake things up just for the sake of it. If we have only one life to live, might as well make it entertaining. Yes, I could buy that. But I've been thinking, and I have another theory. He may have been afraid of being overshadowed by Lord Cao Cao, of his own talent going unnoticed. If that is the cause, then I have to say, I respect his choice. This battle will be the ultimate test of his talent, and if he loses, his life will be forfeit. You have to admire his audacity, if nothing else. It would be disrespectful not to fight back with all our strength.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Hmm?
Okay.
Hmm?
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. We cannot allow Louis Bu to take our home base. We're taking back Yang.
Shall we initiate the advance?
Soon this land will belong to Lord Louis Bu. The time has come to strike the finishing blow.
The enemy officer has been
Very
defeated.
well. I'll finish them off myself. It's time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wu Chao Yuan, I'll leave Louis Bu to you. Don't worry about defeat is ours. We just need you to buy us as much time as you can. But we must hurry to take as many enemy bases as possible. If we control enough of the battlefield, we should be able to isolate Louis Bu.
Fighting Louis Bu is going to be a grueling task. But I've never been one to turn down a challenge! All my might!
You're not half bad. But you will never be strong enough to stop me.
Gotta be quicker. This is a lot harder than I thought. But I don't need to win. I just need to stand my ground. All my might.
A good officer is worth more than any strategic position. You need not die here. Fall back. Looking rough.
All my might. All my might.
Even things out, I see.
The enemy officer
has been appreciate that. I'd like to see us push harder.
No one can defeat the mighty Louis Bu.
This territory.
I'll destroy
the enemy
Cao
officer
Cao right here
has been
and
defeated.
now. It's time to advance.
Open up!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did you think your little scraps of wood could stop me? It will take much more than that.
All my might!
I can't believe they fell so easily. I'll have to reconsider just how superior Louis Bu's skills are.
My lord, I have to get out of here. I'll stop.
Yes, you're right. I'm counting on you, Dian Wei. My trusty guard.
Come on!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We have reinforcements heading for the western base. I believe you should relocate there, my lord.
In the advance. All units, march!
Excellent work, Lord Dian Wei. Now we have him much more exposed than I thought possible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Should take this chance to seize the bases behind Louis Bu. If we do, we can cut him off from the main force.
This territory, as far as
is ours. So they say the battle is not in our favor. I know full well how formidable Cao Cao's forces can be. Lord Zheng Liao, you are skilled enough to cut through their ranks. Can I count on you?
It will be done. My blade will turn the tide of this battle. Start the advance.
They do not falter, even in the face of the fiercest foes imaginable. Their acumen overcomes all peril. I've indeed surrounded myself with allies of incredible talent.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
As far as we go.
Jumping into the fray like this, you seem rather sure of your abilities.
You have managed to make quite a mess of things. I have the utmost respect for that talent of yours, Chen Gong.
I am happy that you enjoyed the feast of misfortune I prepared for you. I hope it saved your appetite, Lord Wu. This is far from over.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Formidable indeed. You can't just let them have the upper hand now. It's time for us to go on the offensive. I see you. Looking rough.
Take that!
Must find a way to overcome this situation.
Now this is brash.
Do you not see your surroundings?
Cao Cao's damn guard. You are an insect to be crushed beneath my boot.
Wait a moment. We've been surrounded. Bear witness to what happened.
Yes, this is good. We have isolated Louis Bu. Now, what will you do, Chen Gong?
It looks like they've cut off Lord Louis Bu. We'll have to do something about that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He moved his men, just as I thought he would. They have the strongest warrior and a powerful strategist. A deadly enemy indeed. But they lack the ability to work together. Now is our chance to take over the bases they have left vulnerable.
It's clear I require further training. I flee now so that I may live to fight another day.
Take this! You know my problem! I knew it! You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Bear witness to my power. Keep an eye on developments. Rough.
The enemy officer.
But we are still the strongest force in the land.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What the hell's going on back there? Guardian of Cao Cao. I'll let you live for now. Just you wait until I've conquered the rest of the field. When I do, I'll get rid of Cao Cao and the rest of you all at once. It's time to advance.
It's time to overwhelm this
territory.
My elite soldiers.
Is ours.
Go forth and decimate them.
Holding Louis Vu back is no easy task. For now, we should keep moving and focus on seizing strategic points.
An open.
Time to act.
It's running wild once more. Lord Cao Cao is in danger. Gotta do something quick.
Now we draw closer to retaking our home base. Remain on your guard. Fight through to the end.
Where did I go wrong? These things don't look too good.
Let's go. Urgent message! Louis Vu's forces have destroyed our transport units! Most of the provisions brought from Shu were lost!
They didn't want to lose for nothing. Very impressive. Chen Gong.
Nothing can be done about it now. Cannot hope to fight Louis Bu without food for our men. We at least managed to take back some of our territory. In that, we should consider ourselves fortunate. So, Louis Bu has pulled back.
Likely he plans to hole up in Puyang Castle.
Most of our troops' rations and supplies are stored in Puyang. He knew exactly where our weak point was. Thanks to Lord Chengong, I don't doubt.
However, it will be almost impossible to take back Puyang by force. Our troops are exhausted, and we would suffer enormous casualties. Not to mention Liu Bei's army is in Shu. If he moved against us while we were besieging the castle, we could be crushed between him and the walls.
Which means we must hurry to secure provisions for our troops. And then, regroup.
Secure provisions indeed. But from where?
If we can't take them, we'll have to make our own. After all, Yen isn't the only place where food grows.
Aha!
Gathering food ourselves to make provisions. I have an idea.
I'm listening.
We have reports that Yellow Turban remnants are plundering Yu Province. Local officials are doing little to stop them. If we take the province under the pretext of stopping the plundering...
Ah, a cunning plan, Lord Shunyo. A little bold, perhaps, but it certainly could work.
Lu Bu's forces are spent and would be in no position to stop us. Eliminate the Yellow Turbans and restore order to Yu. So long as that is our goal, how could Liu Bei possibly interfere?
A solid plan. We will leave Puyang to Louis Bu for now. Tell the men to get ready to march for you.
Oh, Eli. That was a splendid performance. Dun said you were a true warrior, and he wasn't wrong.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, you're too kind. Fact is, it was all thanks to you and his lordship. After I found myself driven away without a lord to serve, you took me under your wing. If the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, I'd be nothing special at all. And that's the truth. You saved me from disgrace, and I swear I will pay you back with my life.
Easy now. No need to recklessly throw your life away. You're going to be protecting Cao Cao for a good many years yet. So keep up the good work, and don't let our lordship down.
You can count on me.
Well, is everyone here?
Yes?
Yes.
Thank you.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans of Yu have become mere brigands. I shall put them to the sword. Restore order to this region. An opening.
That is very bad news indeed.
Justice appear.
There is an unused fort.
You set up a position and hold them off.
March!
We're prepared to meet the attack.
The enemy
here.
officer
We will
has
stop
been
them in
defeated.
their tracks.
The enemy officer
Allow me to command
has
the
been
vanguard.
defeated.
Shall forge us a path. Fence now.
There was talk of resistance against the Yellow Turbans. Troubling rumors, if true. Either way, it would not hurt to be prepared. Lord Wei, stay close to his lordship.
Fear not!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
Keep this
defeated.
up, and the fight will be ours.
What's all that ruckus outside? If those brigands dare come this way, we'll drive them back.
In that case, I will go with Yue Jin. I must catch up to him quickly.
Begin the advance. We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up. Open.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Take that. Prepare yourselves. I will break
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Foresaw this victory before it even happened. Gotta be quicker.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Bear witness to my power. The enemy's main position!
The enemy officer
Don't stop now!
has been defeated.
Even if the tide is on our side, we mustn't neglect our flanks. The enemy may have more pieces at play.
They're getting too close. Archers! Deploy! Bring them down where they stand! Rough. Bring them down.
They did have more pieces at play, but we can't stay here under that hail of arrows.
Indeed.
The enemy officer
One choice.
has been defeated.
Keep moving forward!
Who are you? You first. Who the hell are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. You better get out of here before you get hurt.
Concentrate.
Wait. You're those cursed brigands. Pillaging and plundering again, I don't doubt. But not if I have anything to do with it.
This warrior, the one who's been protecting all the villages in this area, already wiped out many of our men single-handedly. Retreat now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
The situation is chaotic. The question is whether we prioritize the east or west flank.
There's no point returning to the main position.
Is out. The enemy
South
officer
take on
has
South
been
South.
defeated.
All right, men. New orders. We attack South South. Let's go. Let's march!
Wait! Stop! I've got business with you.
Come on, men, with me! We'll deal the enemy a blow from which he'll never recover! Let's march!
I thought they'd cower in their fortress, but instead, they've attacked our weakened east flank. Very well. Looking rough. We shall strike back! Start the advance!
The battle is growing fierce outside, my lord. I shall go and help with the defense.
This battle is difficult to read.
This
allies alike.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Blazes is the enemy up to? Let's get out there and find out. Let's march!
An opening! An opening! An opening!
Who are you? You really serve. You're brigands like the rest of them. You put the farmers to the sword and steal their food.
The enemy officer
But
has been defeated.
I will not let that happen.
Let's get serious. You handle your weapon well, but let's see just how good you are.
Reporting!
The enemy
Some
officer
powerful warrior is
has been
attacking
defeated.
friend and foe alike. We're in disarray. We need orders, my lord.
Very interesting. A single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive.
Bear witness to my power.
Yen Wei, you're just the one for the job. Can you capture this mighty warrior?
It's over! Well, if your lordship bids it, I shall try. Time to advance!
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Get prepared. Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
It's incredible. You would be a dangerous enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm done. Vanquished. I've failed the villagers.
You fought well against us, and bravely, too. His lordship likes warriors with spirit.
We saw this victory before it even happened.
Take this. That it? You'll keep me amused, my lord.
Gotta be quicker.
Take this.
Afraid. Got no choice but to fall back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Giant.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was an impressive
The enemy
effort.
officer has
I
been
enjoyed
defeated.
just watching you out there.
I've been waiting for this. An opening. Take that. An opening. Take that. This territory is ours. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. the Yellow Turbans. We have survived these turbulent years, and we will survive you!
Gotta be quicker.
Hey, over here!
I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
Take this. Take this.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Is this the end of the road?
The Yellow Turbans have been driven away. Well done, everyone. Now, bring me the captive.
Huh? So, you're not here to plunder food from the village?
Well, we do seek food, that's true enough. But no one said anything about plundering. His lordship's trying to build a world where everyone has as much food as they'll ever need.
How? Does he intend to do that?
It's really quite simple. He'll give fields to everyone so they can grow their own crops. If war comes, the people will take up arms to defend the land. Basically, he wants what you've been doing here to spread across the whole realm.
You put it very well, Dion Wei.
It's no more than what I learned from the Lord himself.
The whole round, you say? So, tell me, are you a great man?
That's not for me to say. Depends entirely on the work of those who serve me. If you were my ally, then perhaps the answer would be yes.
Ha! Wouldn't that be great? Join us and we'll make sure the harvest is bountiful enough to feed the realm.
Well, I don't know how much longer I can defend the village all alone. And you're saying you want to help not only us villagers, but everyone across the land? In that case, my mind's made up. Together, we'll have crops growing from one horizon to the next.
Then it's settled. We're comrades now. But first, what is your name, friend?
I am Shi-Chu. If you need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp mind.
With our provisions running low, taking you was exactly what we needed. Now, we can maintain a foothold here for a while and plan our next move. Once our food shortage has been solved and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to take back Yan. Good, I'll be counting on you. We can succeed, as long as we are resolute. When taking on a foe that is holed up in a castle, it is essential to have a force large enough to overwhelm the enemy. One needs enough soldiers to completely surround the castle and cut off all supply routes. Despair, then starvation, will follow. That is the proper way to conduct a siege. Of course, It is impossible to mobilize an army large enough for such a task without sufficient rations and supplies. On the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply lines, then victory is sure to follow, as sure as day follows night. Prepare the men to march. Wait for the crops to be harvested. That sort of thing. For now, we wait until the time comes for us to strike.
Lord Guojia is so cool.
Think the guys who laid waste to our field?
There has to be some way for me to get on Lord. Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price. I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Zhang Zhuo.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Hmm? Hmm?
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. The time is right. We overthrow Louis Vu and take back Yin.
Bear witness to my power.
He dares to seek another battle so soon?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is always Cao Cao's way.
The entire enemy army is holed up in Puyang Castle. They must be waiting for outside reinforcements. In which case, we proceed as planned. Have our armies block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
The main army has begun to march. Then, we will also head for Puyang Castle.
An open. Let's end this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
Go, advance
has been
onward.
defeated.
We will hold this strong point and turn you back, no matter what!
Curtis, let's go. We can't take much more. But then, what of our allies?
This is where the battle will be won or lost. Which is exactly why I've come.
How about this?
Take this. Take this.
How about this?
I am ready to march shoulder to shoulder with Louis Bu. I will not flinch.
The foe's spoiling for a fight. Far be it from me to disappoint him.
Take this.
We may not be able to make it through this.
I see. Yes.
Take this. You're done. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Well done! Most impressive.
Come now.
The enemy officer
Perhaps I shouldn't have betrayed Cao Cao. No. Powerful though he may be, I do not regret my choice.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Yes. This high ground will suffice. If we can draw the enemy in, we should be able to hit them with projectiles. All right. Let's clear the way.
An opening with all my might. Gotta be quicker. I see you. Take their witness to my power. Looking rough. I see you. Easy.
Yes. This
The enemy
place will do
officer
nicely indeed.
has been defeated.
Now, let's prepare the catapults.
How about this?
Looking rough. Concentrate.
Can't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Open it! Bear witness to my power.
Projectiles. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This siege will not end well for us. I'm going out, and I'll take Cao Cao's head myself.
Lord Louis Bu! Now is not the right time!
Fear not, Chen Gong. No matter the odds, my strength will bring us victory. It's time to advance.
Here we go!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated just in time.
Come on, lads! Let's kick up some trouble! Advance the march!
Bring them down.
Reinforcements! And just in time. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
The reinforcements got through. We'll rouse their troops and give them courage.
Chen Gong will act quickly to gain an advantage. We need to make our next move, and fast.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Lose hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Take that! Well, I leave the rest up to you.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Afford to fall here. That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Skills are impressive. The enemy
I've learned a
officer
lot from watching
has been defeated.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Here's the resistance is futile. Let's give it to
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take Let's cover some.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
Well, I leave the rest up to you.
Finally, someone with a backbone. Just try not to perish too quickly.
See him. Yes. I see him. I see him. Time to act. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. Whoa. Looking rough.
You're finished. I'll show you how much better I am.
Get the picture.
Good! We will rush the castle and catch the enemy off guard.
My apologies. It was not our intention to startle you. You all seem so interested in everything going on outside that we thought it would be rude to interrupt by announcing our presence.
You're finished. Gotta be quicker. Take that.
Easy. Gotta be quicker than that.
Okay, let's go.
And open.
Got you. Another victim has fallen before me.
I hope this surprises you.
Take that! All my might! Whoa. Bear witness to my power.
Damn it. Pathetic.
Cao Cao, I will finish this. Just you wait. Don't get yourself killed in the meantime.
Let's go.
Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised. Allow Louis Bu his freedom for now. We've already accomplished our goal. Let us take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
It's been a long time since I was last in Puyang. I admit, it feels strange to be back. So much has happened. So many things have changed.
It has been quite hectic. Nonetheless, Lord Cao Cao has taken you and made great progress.
He has more subjects, more soldiers, and more officers. It's a far cry from those days back in Luoyang.
Indeed. I don't think there is any man under the heavens who commands more people or wields more power than he does, even measured against his rivals. He stands above the crowd, the mightiest of the mighty.
Which begs the question, how should he wield such might?
After all, a single decision from his lordship can affect the course of the entire realm.
Well, Cao Cao, what do we do next?
What's next? Let me share with you my plan.
Well, the Emperor has safely fled from Chang'an.
Yes, but he has been forced to ally himself with people of ill repute, having no one else to turn to. It's said that both Li Jue and Guo Shi's men are trying to track him down.
Those two are the fiends who wrought havoc in Chang'an. They're following in Dong Zhuo's wicked ways. I want to do whatever I can to keep His Majesty from falling into their hands. That's what has brought me here, to ask you for advice.
I see. It is only natural that a loyal subject of the Emperor would want to save him from peril. In any case, he is a valuable asset. If he were under our control, we would gain a great deal of power. That would certainly benefit Lord Cao Cao, but he has yet to make a move, since he lacks justification to take the Emperor under his protection.
A lack of justification?
Yes. Placing the Emperor under our control without good reason would make us no different than Dong Zhuo. And if we go down the same path as that man, we are doomed.
It certainly is a complicated situation. I only wish there were some way we could convey our intentions to His Majesty.
This is just a thought, but perhaps we don't need to worry about it too much.
We don't?
What the Emperor desires is a powerful protector. But it can't be some deviant boor like Dong Zhuo. It needs to be someone who will govern competently. At the present moment, Lord Cao Cao is the closest to that ideal. So what if we simply continue to help him gain more power?
I see. His Majesty's eyes will be drawn to us.
Yes, that's the way I see it. So I think our optimal course of action is to simply continue putting forth our best efforts and let fate decide what happens.
We will rescue His Majesty.
So we finally received word.
Yes. Our orders are to eliminate the traitors to the throne and guard the Emperor on his way to the palace in Luoyang.
Well, I'll be damned. This is a cause I can get behind. I can't believe we get to help the Emperor himself.
It shows that Lord Cao Cao's status has risen above that of a mere governor. Heartening indeed.
Cao Cao, we cannot make the slightest mistake here.
Yes, and that's why I will need all of you at your best. We must work together as one to bring the Emperor to safety.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed
Let's begin.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. We have but one goal to achieve. We must overcome all obstacles to save the Emperor. I'm counting on you all, my wise and courageous warriors.
It seems that Li Jue's forces are pursuing the Emperor. We must hurry to his rescue.
Our task is to capture enemy bases. We'll clear the path to Luoyang. And the enemy officer there has been defeated. We're dealing with the enemy officer.
So let's get this done quick. Right. Let's move out.
Let's go. Begin the advance.
Arrogant fools, coming to claim the throne for yourselves. You will face Xi Huan instead.
hold out for much longer. Take that.
You are very skilled.
The enemy officer
It is a true honor for me to be able to fight alongside you.
And open. Gotta be quicker than this.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Let's go. No choice but to retreat.
An opening. An opening.
Concentrate.
Looking rough.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
I guess this place belongs to me now.
It's what happens from here on that counts. Let's go.
I think it's safe to say this place is ours now.
We are grateful for your aid. But who on earth?
We are in the service of Lord Salsa. We received the Emperor's call for aid and have come to offer our assistance.
So you're South South's trustworthy vassals. What a welcome turn of events.
Bring them down. Looking rough.
For now, no escape. Take that! No escape! Bear witness to my power!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Enemies in the near vicinity have been dealt with. Lord Cao Cao, your aid has been most welcome.
And open.
Let's go.
Well, we have rescued the Emperor. Now, we just need to get him out of here safely.
Find the Emperor!
Let's go.
Not have reached Luoyang yet!
And there are the pursuers. Right on cue. We should leave right away.
We cannot allow any harm to come to the Emperor. Could we not try traveling a path with as few enemy forces as possible?
The enemy holds a strong position here. We just have to go around them.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker. I've been waiting for this. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Bear witness.
This territory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
And open.
Let's go.
I see you. Tables turned.
Very good. Keep that
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And open. Foresaw this victory before it even happened. I think it's safe to say this place is ours now.
We have the upper hand. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
You'll accept this wage. Open it! We shall provide reinforcement. Concentrate.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Let's go.
Once again, we must choose a passage here.
Let's go.
Now, how do things look up ahead? Good. Their defenses are weak here. That means we'll be able to take the shortest route to Luoyang.
I
can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, advance! Keep up the pace, guys! Time to advance!
Halt! We're taking the Emperor with us.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment. Skills are impressive. The enemy officer watching.
Been defeated.
We have repelled the pursuers. Now, let us make haste in our advance.
I think the time has come to employ a little trap. Commence the advance.
Now that we've come this far, Luoyang is but a stone's throw away. We should keep moving.
You thought you could just walk away with the Emperor? You'll never escape us!
All units, charge! Secure the Emperor before they enter Luoyang!
Finish expected him to command such a force. I must urge the Emperor to enter Luoyang immediately.
Take that!
He must be a shield to buy time for the Emperor to escape. All units, assemble before Hulao Gate.
I'll put on. Shouldn't have been.
To be honest, the enemy officer
my life here
has been defeated.
Besides, I have already fulfilled my duty.
It's over!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we've got you! Hand over the Emperor!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And open it.
None other could accomplish.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Continue to perform in this manner.
It is futile to fight against an army of this size. Now, Your Majesty,
if you would kindly place yourself back under our protection.
The only choice we have is to defeat them head-on. Go now, my fiercest warriors! Slaughter the beasts that pursue the Emperor!
I can't hold them back anymore.
There is no end to them. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
Got you! Your Majesty, I'm glad to see you are unharmed. I, Cao Cao, will protect you from here on out.
Stay out of our way! The Emperor belongs to us!
Reach Luoyang?
There's still time. All units, break through Hu Dao Gate. Pursue the Emperor!
So, you refuse to back down. You must be destroyed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are the rightful guardians of the Emperor. We will not allow you to take him from us.
My blade is guided by unshakable loyalty, while traitors and infidels are no match for my resolve. I'm raring to go.
Impressive. A soldier quite unlike any other. Straight and sturdy blade, sharp.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare yourselves. Gotta be quicker than that.
Looking rough.
Time to attack.
We're fighting a losing battle.
We end this here.
I'm getting out of here.
Let's end this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. To fight against such a force without fear. What commendable courage.
I hope this surprises you.
Our courage is unrivaled. He doesn't stand a chance.
That's the spirit. You are a true warrior.
The enemy
of
officer
the Three Kingdoms
has been defeated.
His Majesty will now be able to rest easy within Luoyang. Thank you for all your efforts.
Concentrate.
What did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined Luoyang is in a pitiful state, is it not?
So, you would use me as your political puppet? Like Dongzhou, then Li Jue and Gouxi? Like the territorial beasts of the world?
As you say. greed of man throws order into chaos, breeds all the strife we face in this world. Even so, those lacking desire lose sight of their path, of how to live. What we need are laws and systems to regulate such desires. Strength to safeguard such statutes and amend any unrest. And at the zenith of this structure, we need you, Your Majesty, as a symbol most sacrosanct.
Cao Cao, what is it you?
A new world. Be that as it may, for the sake of one's ambitions, one must eradicate those standing in the way, or face being eradicated. This is the path I, Cao Cao, dare to walk. The path of absolute rule.
Cao Cao has decided on his goal and gained the means to fulfill it. With pure reason as his guiding principle, he aims to control the land. However, so steadfast is his dedication to this principle that he risks eliminating not only corruption, but compassion as well. His path will be a trying one. If his conquest is to succeed, countless lives will be lost. Guardian of Peace. If you believe that Cao Cao is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
We're coming in.
We have something really important to discuss. It's about your future with us and our Lord.
As I'm sure you've heard, Cao Cao has made the decision to bring the Emperor to you. This will be a great step forward on his path to supremacy. We know what steps we must take from here on out. All that's left now is to take them. So, how about it? Will you tread this path with us?
You are wasted as a mere hired hand. Enter the service of Lord Cao Cao officially so that we can build a powerful new kingdom. Now, I really shouldn't be the one to say this, but the path our Lord has chosen will not be easy. We will likely have to fight all sorts of rivals along the way. I suppose that's what it takes to rule by the sword. That's why having you with us would be so reassuring. More than anything, we would hate to see a friend among the ranks of our enemies.
Nevertheless, this decision will affect your future. So will you join us or not? Think carefully before making your choice. You will. Cao Cao will be pleased to hear that.
All right. Then we should deliver the news to our lord right away. But really, it pleases me greatly to have you join us. You won't regret it.
Having you under Cao Cao's command will lift some of the weight off my shoulders. I'm counting on you.